Just gonna switch sides here really quick. Because Mike decided that it was gonna turn off, and I just was easiest way is just to plug it in, even if it's not dead. Forces it to stay on. No idea what that was. I'm gonna cancel this really quick. Yeah, it's good now. Task manager seemed to have decided to make it stop. Strange. One of the weirdest bugs I've seen so far. Oh. That straight up cut my stream? I think that straight up cut my stream. Whatever the hell that was for a few seconds there. Well, see, the thing is, which this is how I know if a stream's getting messed with or not, because I keep track of it. My stream counter timer got reset, and I have my other window popped open right here, and this died for a few seconds. So strange. I don't know. It might literally just be that something is trying to take more internet than it's supposed to be. I am streaming at multiple stream things at the same time, so 1080p, 2K, so on and so forth. So it could just be that it overloaded when I tried loading up Minecraft. Because I have, technically 2K is not officially out yet, but I have 2K, 1080p, 720p, 360p, all streaming at the same time. So that when you switch, it's seamless instead of buffering, or it's supposed to be. Is it actually? Who knows? So, Minecraft comes alive. I just do this one because it doesn't really matter. So, tall woman, skinny. Hilarious. All that this menu matters is if you use the actual mod to like make kids or whatever. You'll see why in a second, because you're not origins. Just the basic origins, nothing special. I'm gonna be a human though. Hero, a nitwit, so nothing special. Now, this is what we're looking at here. This up here. Yeah, something is. It loads in eventually. Oh, and there it goes. Which will eventually fix it. Yeah, no, I haven't been streaming for 48 hours. I've been streaming for 26 minutes, technically. What's up, dragon in the distance? Obviously, frames are down way more than they should be because of this actual stream. A bunch of applications in the background. This is decent frames for a live stream on the specs that I currently have, anyways. It is dipping a little bit. One of the things I can do technically, if I press this, it's just a mouse button. Yeah, but there it goes again. Now it's saying that I'm live again. It reset again. No. Yeah, it didn't change. The hell is it saying I'm live again? That is strange. It's a weird thing. Earth Dragon. Pretty sure this one's a fire one. Oh, this is lava. This is a mantis. Don't do this for now. So these have been changed so that they don't move from their spot unless they see an enemy. So if it actually spots this mantis, it should move. It might not, but it should. I haven't gone thoroughly in detail on this ice and fire change mod, so this one right here specifically seems a little buggy. That one seems a little bit more fine. Strange. Yeah. 19 minutes and it just died. Weird. Okay. Well, we're here. The test is probably not going to look the greatest. I will just say this now. I'm going to Atmospheric. The only reason why I say it's not going to look the greatest is obviously because it's going to lag a little bit. Actually, it doesn't really look much different. Like, it's definitely stealing my frames. But nothing's happening. Just put it to medium and survive. Should be able to. I can't say that we're going to be able to. Yeah, shader pack failed to load. Please report the error to the shader pack developer. Alright, I'll let them know that this version is failing to load. I'm going to try downloading a different version of it. Last time I checked, it wasn't a donut. Failed to load again. I don't got a donut. Okay, 0.1 video setting. Atmospheric, apply. Is this a patch, maybe? Is that what I'm getting wrong with this? Or is this an actual, like, oh, that one's working. Oh, oh, oh. I am not delicious. It applied. Let's put it on medium. So we can at least kind of survive. I don't think that's what everything's supposed to look like. Is that just me, or is it bugged? Damn. Let me go ahead and do this instead. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay, I have sent a message, but I still don't think this is what's supposed to be happening for that one. I can't get the other two to load. Obviously my frame rate is not a contributor here. I can actually get some decent frames once the clouds decide to load in. Sorry to force you to talk in the chat. It's just easier that way. So this is your I have down this thing, by the way. So if I go to shader pack settings, it's on medium, and this is 0.0.1. Shader, go away for 2 seconds. Want to see what happens when I load the other two? I'm gonna go back to your initial one. So that's the newest one. Video settings. Go to shader packs, enable atmospheric shaders, apply. And then I get this message. Failed to load. Please report to the error to the shader developer. Such a fun message. I tried downgrading to this one. Shader pack. Apply. Fail again. I am currently on... Does it have to be specifically on that version of Oculus? Because I'm on Maculus, which is essentially a fork of Oculus. I'm using this because it's required for one of the mods I'm running in the mod pack to actually function. So this is the issue? Okay. Oh, look at that. It's... Oh, I'm running both versions. You know what might be the issue? I'm running both versions at the same time. Let me try doing something here. Let's try... I'm gonna try it with Maculus and see if it works with that by itself. If it doesn't, I'll go ahead and reinstall Oculus. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna force that I have both versions installed for some reason. Also, this is the mod pack that I mentioned before. You get to see it, so yay. Sadly, your mods are currently disabled because of the fact that they just will not load with Terraform. I've tried my hardest, can't get them to load, but hey. Well, yes. I'll suggest a recommendation while you're here, because a lot of people use it. Yeah. Your reefer pack. Yep, because of screen seasons. Yes. Reefer patches. It does the exact same thing you're doing, but of course yours is manual. You might want to consider either talking with the dev, Space Eagle, or making a version of it yourself, so that if somebody plays with this mod, when it patches, they can actually still have the things for it. It's doing the same thing. It's the same. It's taking complementary and it's adding to it. That actually might be another issue that I didn't think of because of the fact that it's adding to complementary shaders. A lot of people play with that patch specifically because if you have a high-end computer and you're playing Vanilla Plus, it can add a lot of quality of life stuff and just pretty looking things. So this shouldn't take too long to load. What do you mean, what the fuck, 27 go? Oh. The amount of RAM I have allotted? Yeah, I have a lot of RAM allotted, but that's just because of the fact that I'm testing a mod pack. I wouldn't recommend it for someone that's playing a mod pack, but because I'm testing it, it might actually need it. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, why did you disable? Go ahead and put you back to your thing. Weird that you got disabled. Oh, is that gonna reinstall it? No, it didn't. Good. I thought it was attached to that as well. That actually would be a smart thing to do. I'm glad it wasn't this time, but that would be a smart thing to do. Come on. I just tab out of it and it freezes. Okay, I should be able to use the same world that I used before. It won't let you use Weird. A lot of the other mods that the traders have done force Oculus to install. I know that Complementary does it specifically. Maybe it was just a thing that they left before and they removed. So older shaders got it, but newer ones can't. That could be annoying. Yeah, it's gonna be annoying. What is it making me try to? It's trying to make me grab that. I like having my hotbar hidden, but at the same time I hate it because whenever I have it hidden, it's just like make sure you touch this tab so that you can have your hotbar go back down. And then this happens. Anyway, I was looking away from the track. Yep. There it goes. I can switch you, so I can go ahead and do this. Trying not to look at the creatures at the second here, so I can go ahead and do this. I don't know why my first load is always killing itself. Let's see here. Apply the atmospheric. Nope. Okay, so it definitely is Maculus that's doing it. That's gonna be a concern, but so let's go ahead and re-add. See, the thing is, the latest version of Oculus. I can send you the logs. Yeah. Oh, massive log. You want the latest, and you want the debug? Because I always do debug as just in case if someone prefers that. I have that active. No, bad Windows 11. Debug? Okay. Let me see here. I can go ahead and put a issues. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and make an issues in your server with the that debug specifically. Make sure I spell this right. Do you have a specific tag that I'm looking for? Doesn't look like it. I just see that. I did, for some reason, I did B-bug. Let me go ahead and fix that. Let's do that. No, off you. Install you. And we'll see if it wants to work. Now, if it behaves itself, I won't have to click anything on my hotbar, and it should just load in like 3 seconds. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm kind of curious about something here. Well, this is loading up. I probably shouldn't have done that. But I want to check something about this mod. I'm specifically using in this mod pack because it's rendering for the mechanism stuff allows shaders to work with the dragons that I'm using. Welcome back. But and so, oh, it only has a one. Okay, so this is not. They must have added the compatibility in later down the line, probably in 121.1. Whatever they did for this. Either they did it in the same way or they did it better on the actual Oculus mod. Or Iris or whatever it is. Oh yeah, that's Create North Star. I need to probably remove that. I wanted a space mod that was Create based. But North Star Redux kind of just sucks. People, when I went to their Discord, unfortunately, people were pointing out how just adding this mod and this mod only reduced their game by like half. Oh, speaking of that. I'll do that. I think I should be fine just going into this world again. This mod I like, because this is just a mod that basically makes the world load way better and shows you what you get for your starting chunks. Excuse me. No, wait. No, the wait for the giant world to sit there for 40 million years. What the hell is... Oh, it's JI again. This problem currently is there's no good, like, JEI, EMI, or whatever you want to call it, mod currently. You either get JEI, and it hangs for about 5 seconds on world load. You get EMI, which has no features whatsoever unless you add about 50 extra mods to make it have features. And even then, it misses about all of them. Or you have to go back to about, like, 1.16 to be able to get some decent things. Not simple clouds. Video settings. It says that this is enabled. Let me try re-enabling it. It's like actually can. Oh, it seems to be doing it. Ah. I'm going to. I think my game is just killing me now. Oh, my PC is fine. I run about like 6 or so different applications in the background while I'm streaming, so this is not an average report of what my PC can handle. Oh, it still failed to load. I think I have something else, but messing with your mod. Yeah, you did publish it in ultra mode. I would recommend the next time you publish it in either medium or low. That's where most shaders try to publish it. At least in a balanced setting. This also, you can also just make a balanced mode, which is like a default. That kind of helps. Just so people that sometimes, like streamers, they'll go ahead and just download a shader and not think about it. And all of a sudden, if they download that shader, it's killing their frames. I think it's good now. I would say reload the stream if you're still frozen, but it should unfreeze itself after a few seconds. I'm pretty sure that was just me attempting to repetitively load the shader and failing. Because as you can see, failed. I'm not sure what's causing that, because I'm actually on Oculus now. Right now. Which... Ooh, random lag spike? What the hell was that? Huh. So I wanted to, while I'm here, by the way, I wanted to show you something. I know that this was like designed obviously to fix the shaders for this, but you did something in your actual mod that might make it work. So give me 1 second. Obviously I have. I'm just gonna dump Oculus because clearly Oculus is not the cause currently. So I did a test before because I was curious about something. I always have this test profile here. As you can see, this is just your mods. Right here. It should take 2 seconds. Oh, you know, it might be this. I have Xeon loaded. Instead of Embedium. That might be it. But I want to show you something in a second here. Anyways, as you can see, I have nothing else except for the mods, Meculus, Xeon, all those fun stuff, and the only 2 shaders I have currently: complementary, unbound. If I want to actually load, this takes 2 seconds to load up. This one actually does only take 2 seconds because it's your mods. They don't actually take long to load. And as you can see, I don't. 17. Anyways, go into video settings and actually put this. Okay. I can't really get that up, unfortunately. So I want to show you something, right? I just have this world that I've used before. So you would think if I go into it, it's gonna go ahead and have the Simply Clouds error and all that fun stuff. No. No errors. No, I'm not getting the best of frames, obviously. But I am using this. Plus Yuri for patch. I can go probably this one right now and see if that fixes it. Changes it, but... Nothing. Nothing. Something you did in your base mods, and whatever you did in your base mods, fixed Simply Clouds to begin with. So, without requiring the shaders to have something special in them. Because I'm just using base shaders. And these are working. I am lagging like hell, but... Because when I went into the other pack, I was confused why I was getting shader errors. Because I was using shaders before when I was testing this. As you can see, yeah. And I am using this hill as a test subject, because it would be in front of it, but I'm not doing it. I just figured I'd mention that, because if you don't have to make a separate shader and a separate mod, it might be good. Yeah. Obviously, I recommend that whatever the mod that you were trying to make before still get worked on. Oh, Uh, you know that if you want to, you don't have to go to it. I just think because obviously the Oculus. This is great for mod packs that want to use. Yeah. I think you're a little bit behind, by the way. I think everybody's a little bit behind, unfortunately. But essentially, I think this would be a good thing to still work on, anyways. I just don't think that obviously shaders probably might not be necessary at this point. This can still probably be worked on, but just if you wish it to. But let me try that. It was Xeon, right? In the test project, it was Xeon. So Xeon, we're gonna disable Xeon, we're gonna add Embedium. But yeah, we'll. I just figured I'd mention that because it seemed like a accidental, like, good thing for you. So I don't know. Yeah, Embedium is a bit outdated last time I checked, which is why I was using Xeon. Yeah, this is 831. Oh yeah, that's that does make sense why. Um, that's fair. That makes sense. They you just wanted to make sure that they actually were realistic with how you were envisioning it, which makes sense. I really need to remember to remove Northern Star. Honestly, not sure if I'm going to be keeping Create. Create was kind of one of those mods that's like, it's a fun thing to play, but at the same time, it's one of those kind of a hated mod. Yeah. And when you add Create, you have that compatibility. Huh? Hmm? Are you prying me saying that about Create? I forgot they removed Northern Star, and the fact that every single time I mention that mod, it just reminds me of the fact that I have to deal with it. It's not working because GSLI is serving as active as identifier, and I'm using it. GSLI? What is GS? Is that what you're saying? GSL? GLSL. I don't know what that is. What is GSL? Is that in a core? Isn't that what that is? I thought that was a core. Okay. I'm pretty sure. Is that like an actual like? Is that, I'm just curious something. GLSL shader mod. Oh, so it probably is my it probably was or is. Oh, hi. I random blood moon that decided to dip behind the clouds after I looked at it. Oh, I'm glad these are working. What the hell just built something? Oh, I lost my ability to see things. Close. I'm not supporting that. I need to go ahead and make sure I have the... There we go. Shaders thing. Yeah, no. Okay. So... Disable, enable this, apply, not happening. Ah! Drag me some more! No, I don't want it. So one of my, what might be happening is one of my other mods might be trying to grab that. Is that what you're trying to say? Because from what I can... Or did you go ahead and just... Did you put an update out to fix that? Because... I don't really have that many mods that would be doing that. It might be. It has a... I just tried changing it to embedding him and that did not work. Rudium extras might be doing it. Sodium. It really could just be anything that's targeting the main thing. I'm gonna go disable this though and re-enable my thing. Cause like there's only one uniform. I'm gonna send you the fix. Okay. You can't send me a personal message on Discord if that's what you're gonna try. You can send it in the issue thing that I set up if you want. Just because of that. Or if you don't want people to see that, I can send you a friend request on Discord so you can send it to me personally that way. There we go. There you go. Now you should be able to send it to me personally. Yeah, of course. course. Okay. Let's do the magic off-screen changeroo. It that's weird. Anyways, sorry, 1 second. Oh, that's the logs folder. Wrong one. Sorry for the silence there. I was dealing with someone that was having a tantrum, so they were messaging me in the middle of the stream. I just wanted to. So. Not right now. Thing. Also not here. You. Gabu. Oh, nice. They seem to be functioning. Working with Maxilus, nice. Let me go ahead and get it into the pack and see if it's working just fine. It could always be another mod that's breaking it, so I wanted to quickly double check. And if it works, it works. So that should be... yeah, that should be it. Thank you for taking your time as well, because... yeah, that was with 0.0.3. So it probably was another mod or is another mod. Still, yeah. Doing something. We'll see what 0.0.4 does. The one that you sent me. Yeah, if it wants to load. Hello. Oh, hi. This is trim multiples, by the way. So there's no issues here. It's just trimmable tools is having a fit because it can't trim certain items. They're basically blacklisted from the trims. Should I send you it after I try going in? I was going to try making a brand new world this time. Oh, if it fails? Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. So, 29 structures around the area. Oh, that was a lot more structure references than I thought. Anyways. I love being able to see the structure references go through. What? So many. Maybe this is just per structure. You know, world join. Okay. I'll just go ahead and pop that for now. So, oh, hi. How you doing? No, you gonna work this time? It's not it's not lagging, but I don't think it's working. Oh. That worked that time. Okay. Frames, come back to me. You will apply. Damn thing. Apply. Ah! It died. Bad computer. Okay, so it's working. I don't think that's not working. Though. Those clouds are not doing what they're supposed to be doing. Hello? I have no frame, so that might be the reason why. Huh. I've turned everything down. I don't... Strange thingies. Also, I don't think your shader is actually turning itself down when I change to the profile. I'm just gonna say that now. Fix yourself. Slowly, steadily. What is causing that? Because it's definitely not the shader. Oh, I fixed it somehow. Yeah, I just go into my thing here and it's just like, by the way, you have frames again, and also, things off. I would recommend before you do that to fix the bug that I mentioned. So, shader pack settings. Yeah, this is definitely not low. I don't know what... Maybe it's taking the settings from the other one? Water reflection quality should be on potato. I am trying to get it to be somewhat functionable. This should not be needed. That's gonna have to be on. Now that's what I did before on my other one. That's fair, probably due to how I do it. Yeah, I get what you're saying. I'm just gonna see if I can get it to register the way that I would normally. Oh, there it goes. Every single time I change one of these things, it has to reload the entire world. It's now kind of bearable, like. So one thing I can say is that as soon as you get into low or very low, the storm boost, all these fun things should be turned off. Like that optional atmosphere polish. I know that that one should be going off. Also, if you pay attention to over here, I don't know if that's on purpose or if that's just the fact that I'm so high up that it's visible. This is a. There you go, that's fine. A little bit of frames back there. I could just go into force this into basic. Trying something here. Oh, that's not helpful. Okay, those are actually off. There we go. That's the only thing that. So this is my issue, right? Watch what's gonna happen. I'm gonna go into, you know, shader packs. This one, which I know I have set up. It's not gonna work, obviously. This actually might be a mod issue. I thought this was a. shader issue. I am sorry. I thought this was... I had my frame rate almost 100 before. Go ahead and disable that. Realize this is like a massive mod pack. So I think I am dealing with like a 4 frames. Now we're back. Oh, I have plenty of my specs are fine. Details. Where are you? Right there. 8. So there's the CPU, AMD Ryzen 7 8 processor, AMD RX 6600 for the GPU. I have 32 gigs of RAM, which obviously is not going to be an issue, but these two should be fine with this. Obviously the CPU is just bumping all over the place because of streaming at the same time, but it should be fine. I have 2 discs. The game's on the better of the two, which you can see is barely moved. This one hasn't been touched, but it's barely moved. So it's not that's the issue. I'm using about 50% of the CPU. I think it's the GPU that's having it's saying it's a problem. Hmm. 99% usage apparently. That's the only I can do here. I have those always on top. Look at that. Magic. But what's weird, so let's go back to your shaders. Now we know lag is bad. I still lag, I'm just not lagging as bad as I was before. For a few seconds there before it goes back. Yes. I got a feeling that the older version of Oculus has a memory leak or something. Because as soon as I click this, there you go. It fixed now. It's fixed now. Isn't that magical? I start looking at this specific list, the processes, and it's just like, yeah, by the way, I fixed now. If I could make this, but it's just like, yeah. Yeah, I have about 7 frames per second. Also, Now it's settling. Magic Man PC. I swear I have a Magic Man PC. Let's put you back to low. It's gonna do its thing again, but for a few seconds. Yes, Magic Man PC. I think I have a mod that's like I said. I think one of the mods is memory leaking, and I don't know which one it is. And because of that, whenever I have this menu open, it actually is showing what's going on, and it's keeping it correct. It lags for a few seconds, but I hate to say it, but I think it's Simply Clouds that's doing it, because this wasn't happening before I decided to do the Simply Cloud stuff. Hey, it's going back down again. Hey, Gabriel. Gabriel. You meant, you're still alive in there. You leave chat already. I know there's a mod called, where is it? Crash Exploit Fixer. So that's a mod that can be fixed. So this is a mod that purposely crashes your game. But no, what we want is this to see if maybe it will help. And then we want memory. All the leaks for the memory leak problem. That's probably happening here. And then this one. I guess it looks nice when it actually isn't, like, leaking itself out of existence. I'll say props to getting them to work. Yeah, I know, it's already working. Yeah. No, I was curious. The only thing that's using my GPU currently is OBS, which when it sees something else taking the GPU, it immediately stops and gives it up. So I also have desktop window manager using it for some reason, which I don't know what is using that. That's probably my model currently, considering that it's using 3D graphics. Also, for anybody that's just catching up to the to now, it looks like my thing is a little delayed. But if anybody that's catching up to now, just give it a quick reload and it should fix. I haven't had any issues so far, but it seems like one thing I need to definitely turn on is the frame skip again. You are definitely delayed, I will say that now. Let me see if I can get it to go ahead and catch up. Yeah, hopefully that should help a little bit. I swore there was a setting to force it to go. What the hell is... Do 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 do. No need for the stream delay. Automatic connect delay. Yeah. For the network. I guess not. I guess maybe they removed it. Strange. We're here. I don't know why it's still acting like I am like 50 million years behind you guys, but I'm not going to question it. No, one thing I'm gonna have to do is I'm just gonna have to go bop here, go into here. Hope that doesn't immediately die. So, if anybody's wondering what I'm talking about, what's supposed to happen, also you're gonna see a double. Try not to do it, but it's supposed to happen down here. It's supposed to drop frames whenever your thing drops a little bit to keep you up to date. I'm not sure where that setting went. I had that set up before, but then I reinstalled OBS on a different drive. So yeah, fun things. I am stable now. It's not like the best. there definitely seems to be a mod that's causing just watch, I'm gonna do this. There's something that's just causing straight up frame death. Now we're good. Also, oh, hi. No, I didn't want that. Oh, great. Now it's gonna reload everything. It's not liking me. I don't think that's the right shader pack. Oh, you're the one that's enabled, right? What the? That is concerning. Also, what's concerning here is this. 96% of my memory being used. What the fuck? I got a feeling it is a memory leak. I just don't think it's targeting the right one. OBS is still using this, which is fine. That's using that. This is obviously not liking each other, but they're both on priority low, so that shouldn't be much of an issue. And what I can do here, which you guys might not like, is apply that to below the normal. Which should go ahead and force OBS to be a little bit lower. But I don't think this is supposed to be happening. lot of music's working in these biomes like it's supposed to. That's good. Not just music, it's because of that thing. Ooh, okay. We need a Gabaru. We need a Gabaru. That's for sure. It was working for like 2 seconds, and then I think it's the clouds reset themselves. Here, I'm gonna try something here. Save and exit. Yes. I had custom settings, which I realized on the Simply Clouds. It is Simply Clouds. What the hell? I reset Simply Clouds. That one's default. That one's default. Although me fixing that to default seems to have fixed the leak. Those are giant ass trees over there. It's just too bad that that's not working. Oh, here goes. Epic fight body. Doesn't like it. Yeah. So, that's just world generation. Oh, you know what I could probably do to fix that? A little bit helpful. Turn on back on entity culling. No, it seems like whenever a new chunk is loaded, yeah. No. If you're wondering, this is the thing that does all the... There we go. I forced the chunk threads down. Now, I wouldn't recommend that if you're obviously... But that means it is the chunk builder that's having the issue? Yeah, it's definitely the chunk builder having the issue here. Here. Let's give you 2 more threads. As you see there, that hasn't been built yet. And it's having some issues. I think so it hates DH, right? I can tell you that right now. So I think I may know exactly what's causing this if it's not. Oh, chunk loading. Which is by some add-on. If we do this by an author. Yeah, we don't have limited chunk loading by them. There's a lot of mods by this person. We do have Farsight, which might be an issue. At least I do have Farsight. I don't think I have chunk sending. I can double check that. Yeah, I don't have limited chunk loading. I don't have chunk sending. Don't have smooth chunk loading here. It was literally just better chunk loading. No concurrent. Oh, we do have async enabled. Let's see what if that does it. Let's see here. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and make a brand new world for this one. Just because we are resetting the world generation thing. How many of those there are? Okay, so I was right. It's very laggy, I will say that now, but I was right. Also, they will need to fix this. Unless the clouds are meant to be this low. I'll need to go behind them. No, they're definitely doing the thing again. Where they just follow the player for some reason. So I love being able to add things to the game for no reason. Glad to see that me adding that spawn worked correctly. I was actually gonna test those later, but that's one less I have to test. Yeah, no. This will have to be fixed. Not sure what broke it, but you know what probably broke it is me doing the memory leak fix. So I'll check that in a sec. What makes this harder too is the fact that I'm not sure if this is actually telling the truth. Yeah, my thing is lagging, my model's lagging a bit. But my cursor's not lagging, which is normally a sign that it's if it's telling the truth or not. I wonder, let's go into here. And then turn particles to minimal for a second. Yeah, so I'm sure it's not that. This? It's a little bit regular now. You're not changing anything. We can put you back to default. Smooth lighting's not doing anything. Already messed with the map. I think that's the only reason why we're surviving right now is because of the fact that I did mess with the map. Yeah, no, that's not doing anything. Cloud height. Is the use font thing messing with it? Doesn't seem to be messing with it. Weird. Nothing. I don't think that has much of a difference. This will just mess with the entities. It's dynamic light, which you can try turning to fast to see if that does anything. No. Try turning it off to see if it does anything. Generally just testing things at this point. Kind of just waiting for them to show back up if they do. Because it worked for a few seconds, but I think the memory leak fix kind of broke the mod. But then it still didn't fix memory leaking, which means I think there is a memory leak. Which I hate to say that, but it's kind of what it's seeming like right now. Oh yeah. I have my frames! I literally just disabled block animations. Oh no. So hi. I didn't realize that was what the biome that they chose for you. Hi, how you doing? I got is it lava that's doing it? I have to test it, unfortunately. So I will warn that we'll be having a little bit of lag again. Are we good? Oh. Okay, so I do think it is just these two. Next on the test would be water, probably. Oh, sheesh, the damn stream's way behind at this point. I guess that's what happens when you, I really don't know where that damn setting went that supposed to fix that. Yeah, next time I get on, I'll just have to make sure I re-enable the band-to-band, which is, we'll use the more advanced stuff from my internet, essentially. But we still seem to be good. I didn't think it was gonna be water around here, considering the biome we're in. Which also, by the way, now that I actually have some playable things, I can go ahead. Open Atlas. Throw that over here. Still don't see the rooms. Oh, there is water right there. Wooded Badlands, huh? So I know what's going on with this. With the water specifically. We're still gonna have to check out lava. This may just kill the game entirely. I am sorry that this keeps lagging it over and over again. But I have a feeling it's probably water and lava animations that are causing the issue. Which, if that's the case, then it's just gonna be a simple like shader change to a different animation probably, or just disable them in there until they're patched. Two and a half hours to try to get this working correctly. That is a record for one specific thing. Not that I'm complaining, but it's kind of intriguing. Oh, just complaining about how many lines you have. So I will say the stream's not going to say 2.5 hours because of the fact that it's got reset once. When we tried doing one of the reloads, it unfortunately reset the stream. I don't know why, but it did. We're at 40 now. Huh, I thought that would be the answer, but not sure. Oh no, we're going down. Oh, and we went to 4. Okay. So I think I found a possible reason for what's causing it. Yeah, I'm not saying it's specifically the water or the lava currently. It actually might literally just be a... because this is currently disabled. What it might be is a resource pack problem. So I don't know why Quark is in here. I don't think I have Quark enabled. Why are you here? I have supplementaries. Here, I'll need to remove that. One of these might be improved Badlands, immersive engineering, all these fun things. The TFCified supplementaries, the Firma Life. All these ones. So, by the way, did not reload that, I just pressed escape. But I'm starting to think it is probably water and lava. Because without these, this doesn't dip at all, but with these, it seems to dip, which makes me think it's just animation issues. Yeah, it's definitely dipping around here. Okay. Also, by the way, this will be getting removed later, so you actually have to use this. It's not on the back currently. Yeah, definitely. It's definitely laggier over here now. Not impossible. Oh yeah, there's a lava. There's a giant lava lake underneath us. That's why. I love that. Oh, good day. Giant lava lake, giant amount of lava, and what seems to be oh, it's the Infinity Caves. Or the attempt of the Infinity Caves. I don't think they worked. I think they failed. Oh yeah, they definitely failed. So it's definitely lava issues. Okay, and I think the Infinity Caves was causing this. This generation down here is from the Infinity Cave, attempting to generate and then failing terribly. Yep. Pretty sure it's attempting to generate and failing terribly. I could be wrong. Yeah, it definitely is failing. The molten caves do not look like that. That's the molten caves right there. That is not what they're supposed to look like. So I'm guessing these little boxes are the result of it trying and then failing, trying and then failing, trying, then failing, trying, then failing. Okay, what I wanted, oh, if it wants to stop. Being kind of an ass. What I was trying to do was give people a bit of a challenge, because how Terraformer Craft works is that there's no mobs at the surface at all, or no default mobs on the surface at all. Just whatever you add, essentially. There is some mobs underground, and then obviously there's more powerful ones the farther you go underneath. And that's kind of how Terraforming Craft works. The deeper you go, the more powerful mobs you get, so the more loot you can get. And I figured, why not add the Infinity Caves, which is basically a thing that you can find right below bedrock. Certain areas of pockets will be right, essentially like a little hole that you can go into, as you saw, right below bedrock. Sometimes or even right at bedrock, that will go right below it at like through a tunnel. And they're meant to be like trials, essentially. So, like, an even more challenging area, essentially, is what it was meant to be. On top of the already challenging areas. But... let's see. Hey. I just want to go ahead and send this. There we go. That should get them back. It might take a second before I actually get to see a message from them, because the damn stream delay. That was way faster. Oh, yeah, oh, okay. I have frames again when I join. Not much, but I do have them. Strange. This is not. That's right. That's on the thing enabled. So 30 FPS. So it's expected. I actually have frames now. It looks like that was one of the issues. So we figured out one problem. Now comes the next part. Eh. Laggy. Still definitely not still not working correctly, unfortunately. This is just funny. I know that they're trying their hardest, and I'm glad for that. Let me see here. Can I get a... Let me do this, so I can get a good screenshot for them. Here we go. Good screenshot for them. Also, what is with that? Oh, it shows my other screenshots too. Because technically, whenever you make a screenshot, by the way, it automatically saves in pictures. I think it's in screenshots. So you might want to check this if you're like saving it again. At all these. So many screenshots. But I like to make sure I just have it right here. Also, I want to show you guys this mod in a second. Yeah, we're gonna do this. I do keep my folders clean, so bye bye. If it wants to upload, hello, I sent it into debug. I'm trying to send them to debug. It just doesn't want to say. It just doesn't want to send. Hello. Oh, is it because of the fact that I'm using it currently? Is that what's going on here? I can do something about that. Yes, let's replace the existing one. Whatever the fuck it is. I need to find that now. Oh, it's empty. No, never mind. Holy hell, Northern Star. Will this one send? Oh yeah, that one will send. Okay. Anyways. One that I wanted to show. Don't get me wrong, this looks great, and as soon as they can figure out what's going on with the shaders with this, it'll look even better. Well, so there's a mod here. This mod here is fun. This is a mod that I actually want them to use. I hope they can figure out a way of integrating it, maybe. So if we go ahead and say bop that, we can then go ahead and grab it. This is now a physics object. It's a little hard to see, and it is broken with the shaders, unfortunately, but that is a physics object now. Fortunately, I can't punch it. I would love to do that, but I can fizz gun it. What's nice too is it's, well, except for that random thing, it's pretty nice with the okay, like it doesn't lag at all. There's a default thing you can do as well. If I go here, notice fault. Sometimes it's a little buggy. It's not perfect. But don't see. Essentially, block will fall if block go burr. And it's nice too, is I can just. What the fuck did that go? Imagine using this illegal block. I don't know what's causing that. It's probably it's probably the fighting from the clouds. I probably need to go ahead and disable those two mods I mentioned before. So we'll go ahead and do that. Yeah. Unfortunately, this is only currently a 1.20.1, so if they could, honestly, just taking the code, and I hate to say it because I don't like people just stealing things from another, but like with permission, obviously, and using it in like their project here, their project, which is over here, somewhere, project atmosphere, so that when a certain thing happens, it would be, this would happen. You would get blocks flying around, and they could land and not have a bunch of fun. Maybe even get them so they can be interacted with. So, like if you punch them, they go flying. I would love doing that myself, but it takes forever. Which is probably why it's not going to happen, at least not anytime soon. Also, there is a current bug with this mod, because these are not actual blocks. They leave and come back in, and they just disappear. Okay, what is the command for this? There's a command to remove all the physics objects. Yeah, it's VX. At where is it? Did I get rid of it already? I think it already got rid of it. It was just saying it didn't. Oh yeah, I did. I removed it. Okay. Well, let's fix these clouds. Hopefully. I'm pretty sure the only thing I need to do to fix those is just unfortunately disable the two GPU mods that I have currently enabled. Oh, the memory leak mods. Which I'll have to test to see why. I'll have them test. I'm having them test why those are doing that. Technically, they're doing something here to now do. So if you are watching the stream by right now, just saying the Discord key and see that you're updating something. So, go. What is this? Client, cloud manager, blah, 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 blah. Oh, it's just cloud types 45 formation 4. Okay. So he's just removed. They're just complaining about type of cloud. What up? Kinda confused on that one. Like, I respect the next person that wants to have some fun on VR chat. I do it all the time because that's kind of how I made most of my followers on Twitch currently. But sometimes I just don't get the direction that VR chat's going. Like, it's gone from, yeah, this is a game to relax, have fun, maybe joke around, get a little bit of a scare, to you have to go ahead and make a different group every other day, and most of your week is spent in one group or another, or hoping you can manage to juggle like 3 or 4 of them, which just kind of annoys me at this point. And then I think those were helping. For sure. At least one of them was, I think. Which one? I do not know. But and then there's the people, which I don't mind if people want to do this. It's just they're wasting their time for the most part. It's the people that are like trying the role play and then they take it a little too extreme, and they're like expecting everybody to join them in the role play. It just feels a little weird sometimes. Yeah, another fun one is those people that think that VR chat is like the literal thing, like their life or something, and then they start getting delusional. Those are my favorite people. Oh, never mind. Am I on the shader, or is it just saying that I'm on the shader? Here, I'm gonna go ahead and switch to this one for 2 seconds. Which obviously doesn't work. And then I'm gonna go ahead and try switching back to this one. Seems to me that those mods weren't the cause. I might go ahead and scratch what I said. They were helping a lot though, so I will go ahead and re-enable them. Yeah. One of the things I do, which I do on purpose, is whenever I add mods, I do this. Today I've only added 3 mods. All the League, Scratch Exploiter, and Oculus for Simple Cloud. I didn't do anything though. It was working a little while ago, I'm pretty sure. I wonder. I'm gonna try something here. Yeah, that's gonna do that. Yeah. Refresh, you damn thing. You can go bye-bye. I was just curious if maybe the Discord update was causing an issue. I doubt it is, but who knows? Just random Discord update go burr. As before. Ba-ba-dum-bum. Oh. That's another thing I need to fix. There is no way to go to those biomes. Meaning, I'm gonna need to go ahead and can you? Here, did it reset its quality when I did that? I changed the shader pack back and forth. It's not supposed to do that when it does it. No, it didn't. It should be on low, which is fine. I just turn that off. I do have a feeling that is what's going on here. Let's just test something here. Dump that, press that. Trimmables that's having the issue? Don't see why it would be. But there is so many things from trimmables that maybe it actually is an issue. But the thing is, like, if you remember the last time when we reloaded, it just magically fixed the world. Yep, it magically just fixes the world, which makes me think that something is not loading correctly the first time. Either ENF is not loading right, or the ice and fire render layer might be the issue. You really wouldn't notice it without shaders, but you would definitely notice it with shaders on. Right here. Do you wonder, did I get an update? This did not get an update. So maybe, yeah. As much as I don't want to think it is that, I think it may be that. Infinity Caves is gone. That could also be a problem. Um... It seems like that just the game's having the lag right now. I was like, yeah, I'm actually able to move my model pretty nicely. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and options. Shader packs. Disable the shader pack. Because yeah, even with the shader pack disabled, we're still having massive issues, which we shouldn't be having. I should be getting around 70-ish frames right now, but I'm not. I know that this water has a small amount of issues. Hi. Getting away from that. They're dragging in. Definitely got away from the water. There's a little bit right there. There's a little bit underneath me, but it's nothing terrible. I'm just near a river, which can't be helped at the moment. Sadly. Yeah, very windy river. Huh, you're normal. Lightning Dragon, okay. That's actually pretty off mass currently. That one is. I don't know. It's clear that something's going on. Going underground obviously helps. Luckily I can do that. So, lava. Is that what I'm getting at? It's just this lava. How the hell can I see you down here, Cloud? It seems like that's the case. It literally is just lava. That one's ages ago. Let's see here. Let's see here. What version are you on? It's just you apparently. So apparently it's just this one. That's the only one that's. Try this. Come on, mod up for a second, and well, it doesn't have a thing. Didn't I do that today? So I hate the fact that a lot of these mods are getting archived because Minecraft is like, yeah, we're gonna do things ourselves now, but worse. But it breaks these things. Get another mod that doesn't have an integrated config. This is a TBS scheduler though, so I think that should be fine. Why is color wheel disabled? I just realized that. Color wheel was disabled, weird. No, I didn't even, if color wheel, because color wheel only works for specific things, I might need to go ahead and actually redisable that and grab a different mod. Let me redisable that. Color. Let's redisable color wheel. Yeah, and then do this one instead. Because I'm gonna have to go ahead and remove the Oculus again. Oh, what's that? Or anything, let's enable that. I just saw it when I was looking at the delayed of the stream. Create better FPS may help us a little bit. So ponder. Hi Noah. How you doing? How was your stream? Because I'm pretty sure you were streaming, weren't you? Fair, fair. Gotta make sure that we have a brand new world so we can have a flat testing surface. So you seem to have a lot of bad weather where you are, Noah. Do you live in like the middle of the country or something? Because that's normally where a lot of the weather is. Other thing I can think of is that you're near the one of the oceans, like on the like very edge, where the sea can like randomly decide, hey, I want to go ahead and send a storm at you for some reason. But even where I live, because I live right on the ocean, it's barely as much weather as you're getting. Strange. Oh, I accidentally hit my snippet tool. Yeah. That make you just make me short? Yeah. So I can already see improvements a little bit. Still random hiccups here and there. As I'm moving, obviously. I can look up and probably get my frames back. Oh, down. Okay. Good. I'm just gonna do this. I'm just gonna say screw it. Let this thing do its thing. Anything behind that? Yeah, that seems to have fixed it. Okay. New mountaineering that's a bit more north of me. We go, get more weather from Mexico or... Oh, that's fair. There's some type of memory leak going on. I don't know what's causing it. But look, have to look down. Look up. Stream is not lagging, by the way. It is the game that's having an issue. I can fix that. Somehow just by doing this and then changing a resource pack around. Like that. That should fix it. Why do you need internet to reload a damn resource? But what the hell is causing? You know what it probably is? Oh, a star. Go bye-bye. You said that it was an issue before, like all the damn things that it's doing. But I never disabled it because I was like, I'll do it after I figure out what's going on. But I got a feeling that it's literally the only thing left that I can think of that would be causing this much lag. Yeah, my game's just not wanting to load now. And I think it's because I disabled the North Star halfway through. I have my frames back! Yay. You see what I'm saying? I swear. There's hamsters guy, that's not doing anything. It should be way stronger at this point. Like, I have a feeling I could probably get more if I could figure out what's causing this random ass max out. I'm still gonna go ahead and just enable it, see if we can actually survive. Yep, it's alive, barely. Is that gonna kill it? I just wanted to see if what would happen if I press full screen. That's what I'm actually calling back. Nothing. No, that's a little bit for a second there. And there we go. All of a sudden, I'm not going 2 frames a second. There's a water mod in here, which I showed briefly, but I have to find it again. This is not working. You might need to be disabled to test to see if that helps. It's a very specific. I need to see if I can find it, but so many damn mods. There you are, flowing fluids. How this one works is that the fluid will go ahead and flow like that, which is what is happening essentially with lava and water. As you can see here, there's very hard to tell. There's a thin layer on top of the thing that's kind of like frozen. That is from flowing fluids. Which I got a feeling is like that because of the fact that I disabled it. So what I need to do I had that working very well before. Not you. I need to go into the config. Yeah, flowing fluids. Piston pushings to rain refill, ocean swamp fill chance, evaporation chance, evaporation another chance, random ticks false. Full light height, right, what is that? Yeah, to make sure I can actually do this without dying, we're gonna go into video shaders, disable. Yeah, we should be fine with that. Place blocks to place fluids, yes. That helped a lot. Power jets, farmland. No. No, we don't want that. We want settings. I'm putting that to flow because you don't have an actual river biome that's up for the like an official river biome. I think that might fix it. Ooh, that was a little laggy. Where's tick? Force ticked a lot of those, damn. And that just fixed it. Hey, look at that, I have my frames back. So I am purposely trying to get these a little slower. I might need to go actually put them a little slower because I think I just made this a little laggier. Let's see. Let's re-enable the water. Twenty is 1 tick, so need be I can go ahead and up that. Water tick delay is 20. Water tick delay 20. Actually do it here too, which is nice. Uh, 200 ticks is 3 seconds, right? Oops, 2. 10 seconds. 200 ticks, 10 seconds. Okay. That should actually be perfect. Every 10 seconds it will update. So we'll go ahead and change it to that and see if that maybe goes ahead and if that helps it. So if you randomly have a lag while sitting watching, while I'm doing these load ups, just drop the stream temporary down to 480p and then back up. It's just the fact that the stream's going down to like 7,000 kilobytes per second for a second there while it's reloading. So it's having a little bit of a fit on the stream side. Yeah. It looks like this is good now. I do have to test it as it loads in new chunks. But it seems like I fixed it, kind of. Sorry, just giving myself a little quick reload. Yeah, we're good. I might need to just remove these dragons. Some of them seem to be just stuck where they are for some reason. Like their AI is just 100% broken. As much as I like them. Now that that seems to be fixed, let's go ahead and go back into you, so it actually physically can see me. Get out of that for now. And then lag ourselves again. Nothing, video, shader, atmosphere, and apply. So there is a, I was gonna say there's a problem with, oh, it's gonna reload all the chunks, which is gonna make this thing have a little bit of a fit for a second. Not bad, just... Why is it taking internet? Yeah, that is weird. And we're back. With a lot of our internet back. I'm gonna try... I hate to do this because I really don't want to have to sacrifice the mods that I'm using currently. So this is obviously working correctly now, but I'm good for now. I'll restart that another time. We have... Obviously, we have... What the fuck it is? We have vanilla disabled to see if that does anything. What we're also going to go ahead and do is install actual Oculus really quickly. And actual Embedium. This is going to be just simple Embedium at the moment. I could probably do chloride, just because it's going to have to be... Yeah, let's go at this, because it's going to have to be... Oculus is going to have to go, and... I gotta get the name right, ever. I did get the name right, why are you not showing up? You need to go temporarily. That was laggy. One second. The hell was that? Lag. See that? I do wonder something. I'm always curious if my tuning decides to just reset itself. Oh, it did. Okay, that explains part of it. Get yourself back up there. You're supposed to be constantly running. I don't think I'll be planning on overclocking this at the moment. But that explains a couple of things. Whenever I update, this had an update recently, so I probably messed with the fan. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Da, da, da. Do 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 do. Did it actually register the thing finally? Seems to be loading a little bit better now. Oh yeah, it's definitely loading better now. It's a little laggy, but I think adding the small dirty I think it was an underclock actually that I just did there. Not even an overclock, it was just a bit of an underclock. Might have fixed that. At least the load up is a little bit better. Come on. Maybe short again. Yeah, it's doing better now. Also, I think I'm also... No, I'm near water. Right there. There's some water right there. It's a little laggy from the start, but... I did purposely set it so that the water generation set up from that mod that I mentioned before. It should be somewhere around here. Wherever it went. Flowing fluids right here. I have it set for 12 chunks ahead of you. So now it should go ahead and do that. Before I had it closer, so whenever you move, it would have to reload the chunks and then reload the chunks. Hopefully that should help a little bit. Stable now. I guess I didn't say it was perfect. That seems to fix it. So we have a fluid underneath the ground that's currently being loaded. That's my guess, is it's probably loading lava. Yep. Why doesn't it like lava? That is weird. It's literally the thing that it shows off in its thing. See, this is how the liquid works, by the way. Oh, it fixed itself. I just went out and went back in. Oh, no, maybe it was trying to fill this. Yeah, there was a gaps, probably. Oh, yeah, giant ass water thingy. I can see it over there. I can see what it's trying to generate. Weird. Let's mess with this a little bit more. We're gonna use the actual config currently. Let's temporarily set that to true. Yeah, so it affects items. Okay, put down. Infinite biome drain surface chance. Infinite biome non-consumed chance 0. And fall on water higher than false. Level for obsidian 6. Fast biome refill at levels. Sea level only. No, let's do you. I just realized I have a thing here that I can use which shows me the log. Sometimes I'm stupid. So it detected a set block in a faraway chunk, which is probably this one. It didn't actually do it. It doesn't seem to be doing anything. Like, I've checked. This is what we got. We had some block attempts, but nothing actually happened. I think forcing it to be ocean only probably. Oh, okay. There's some attempt to blocks right there. Thought I forced it to ocean only. Okay, that's. Apparently, I didn't affect that. What follows affect entities? Pushes boats, pushes which we want. Yeah, that's not actually untrue. It looks like I can't physically affect the config manually. I'm gonna have to. Um. I'll go ahead and do that in a second. That's fine. We'll take. Processing distance. We'll keep that at. We'll put that at 12. This is behavior, didn't have it. Appearance, driving, and filling. So yeah, fast spam fill at sea level only true. There we go. That's behavior, which we do not need. Yeah, we disabled this, which should help. There you go. That should hopefully fix that issue. More fluids. Oh, that should help out a little bit. Obviously, this seems to be helping, which means I'm just gonna leave it on for now. Darkness. Apply. Not playing. Yeah, I can affect many things. Max monster distance. 64 and 32. Hmm. Nice. I think that's gonna be it for today. It's almost 5 hours now that I've been working on this while live. I might keep going off stream just because of the fact that I'll have a little bit more frame rate. Obviously, it's not gonna be as much as I could have. Uh, could have had. Uh, normally. I'm gonna try updating mods and doing all that fun stuff off stream, seeing if maybe that helps up a little bit, seeing if disabling a couple of like particles and stuff like particle mods, stuff like that help out. Try to get it up again. I had it at, like I said, I had it at almost like 150, like almost 200 FPS before. So streaming should have been like, should have been this actually, 60 FPS at most times. But as you can guess, it's probably not